It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Tampa Bay. It's the Lions and the Bucs, and it kicks off next.
With a chance to head to Arizona in 2 weeks' time for Super Bowl 57, we are underway now in the NFC Championship. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Always fun to get a peek at Tom Brady as he gets in place to command this offense for Tampa Bay.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Here's Brady to throw. He'll set up the screen to Fournette. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And this is going to be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
It's taken to the 26. It's a 39-yard punt, 8 on the return, and the Lions will take over. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the rookie third-rounder who's from Louisville and then played his college ball up the road on I-71 at Cincinnati, Desmond Ridder. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll get this up to about the 40. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. On 2nd down, Swift. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down. Swift going to try up the middle. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. He'll look to throw. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 23. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant. A nice throw there. And this is a quarterback, you remember, looking to do what no other rookie has done, and that's lead his team into the Super Bowl.
And now you've made me go back down memory lane a little bit because we have had a few guys come close. Think about Patrick Mahomes in 2018. Second year in the league, but his first as a full-time starter. I go back to 2000 with the Vikings at Dante Culpepper. Also his first year as a starter. But this would be something I think would be very noteworthy. Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Now back to throw. Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. look to throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jerry Jeudy, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Lions have struck first in this NFC title game. Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it's capped off by the touchdown run from Jerry Jeudy. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion. Guys are a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
And now they have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here. Brady's throw taken in by Evans here. For the Lions, an extra DB in the game now here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Brady. Looking for Evans, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Well, CD, we have seen it many times throughout the course of the season. This defense coming up large and snagging a big takeaway. But here they get not just the takeaway, 6 points as well.
And you just knew that for this team to advance, it had to get a big performance from this unit. And to this point, they've delivered.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. Right now they're in some uncharted waters, Charles. They haven't been facing deficits like this season. We're going to see what they're made of.
And I think the easy thing right now is for us to discuss how the home crowd can help them, carry them along. Bottom line, though, they've got to make plays to get the crowd back into it, to help them with the rest of their game. That means best players got to make those big-time plays right now. They need them in a big way.
They fought so hard to be here at home for the conference championship game. See if they can propel themselves to the Super Bowl. A first carry for Leonard Fournette. Bulldozes past him. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one. And what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Julio Jones from 10 yards out. And the Buccaneers have cut it back within a score. Extra point up and good by Succop. And that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. From the 6. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Complete. Jefferson the target. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Got a man, that's Lazard. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
That's complete to Lazard. And they'll work this down inside the 30. 2nd and 3. He's got it to Williams. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 16. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Swift. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown. Justin Jefferson. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed.
Let's both do the analysis. Impressed. Aren't we both?
Yeah.
I mean, and why shouldn't we be? We've seen him improve throughout the year. We've seen him settle in now, and you can see the confidence of the team has grown. His confidence has grown. I think that everyone around this guy feels good about what they've seen. And it's also safe for him when he's driving home to turn on Sports Talk Radio. He's okay.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the 1st half. They've got to turn things around quickly. They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. Tackle that time by Jarquiski Tartt. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. And CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we could at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there.
Yeah, and that's a run born out of ferociousness. He took off that initial contact, and in his mind just screamed, out of my way, and kept right on going, and wound up turning it into a big play.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Brady going to throw. And that's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 26. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
That's another Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fournette, a first down carry. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. To throw is Brady. His throw caught at about the 5. And the Buccaneers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Brady. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Succop's kick is good, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just a field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Our attention shifts back to Desmond Ridder in this offense. The last series, the ball never hit the ground. 6 of 6, touchdown pass, so whatever he did then, do it again, right?
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of when I watch the best quarterbacks throw 7-on-7, or even routes versus air. They're accurate. The receivers catch it. The ball never touches the ground. Or if you want to take it to basketball, a well-executed fast break, right? Pass, 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 finish at the rim, basket. Yeah, ball never hits the ground there either.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. 2 minutes remain in the first half of this NFC Championship.
Ready, ready. Watch out now. 52.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 31-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go.
Back to throw again. Another one on this play for Justin Jefferson. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Here's Swift. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. One more time with Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Lions continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road. Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. One more drive here for the Buccaneer offense in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. So we've reached halftime here in the... Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Hallis Trophy still hangs in the balance as the second half now underway in the NFC Championship game. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Justin Jefferson and the rest of this offense, they've got their helmets back on and they're ready for this next series. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this? It's usually not by himself, is it? Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. Finding room at midfield. Loose inside the 30. Touchdown, Detroit. Justin Jefferson. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at the big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Taken from about the 12. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history, and that's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And, partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Inside handoff now to Fournette. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A terrific return. 30 yards all in all. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're obviously right now in the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on a couple straight possessions, Charles, and I mean, for them, I guess it's just more of the same, right? Keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah, it's not typical for us to see games out of reach in the third quarter. Right now, they're unstoppable in this one. And seeing how they just came out onto the field, it does appear like they're done scoring points in this one. They look awfully confident.
Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Romeo Okwara. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Here's Brady to throw. He completes it to Evans. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From midfield, here's Brady. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Brady now on 1st down. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. 20. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Well, if there was any thought that this thing might turn around for this offense in the second half, I think those thoughts pretty well dashed after that interception return there.
It just has not been a good outing for this unit whatsoever. There's no other way to say it. They've been overmatched, haven't performed to the level that they've needed, and that throw there is just going to contribute to this game getting out of hand.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Well, yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here. Yeah,
you're right about that, because it has been pretty clear who the better team has been in this one. And in a league that we talk about every game being a one-score game as we go into it, watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Well, to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game, but that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter, it would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, but they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
Lavonte David in on the tackle.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
54 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
The 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. They'll run with Swift, and he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point by Seibert up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blocks.
Back now in Tampa. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Meanwhile, Brady's throw taken in by Evans here.
This offense on third down today, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 8. Here's Brady. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Holding offense.
That's on Shaq Mason, the guard.
Still third down.
So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long? Brady down to throw. Man open, here is Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. On the draw, this is Fournette. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To throw, it's Brady. He completes it to Jones. A little juke. And some space here. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 42 yards. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Brady.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Leonard Fournette halfway to 100 now with career touchdown number 50.
And the Bucs get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit.
Extra point put through by Saka as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
And Detroit getting set to go now.
Not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they'll put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey, I had to give them some work too. I can't just let them sit over on the sidelines all the time.
2nd and 9 now from the 21. They'll set up to throw.
That's caught left side by Judy.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And this is good for a 1st down, his 2nd grab of this NFC Championship bout.
Here we go. Here we go.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And this will wind up a Lions first down as good running gets him to about the 44. He continues to be a major factor carrying the football here into the fourth quarter, Charles.
Another big gain on the ground. Big guys working strong up front. A lot of them not just taking care of business at the line of scrimmage, but getting into the linebacker spots and taking care of the second level as well.
And they're taking advantage of everything right now on the scoreboard with that lead. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
It's a gain of 10. First down,
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. First down, and they go with Swift again. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. Second down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football back at their own 17. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Brady's throw on target to Godwin here. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On first down, Brady. Complete to Jones. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Brady now on first down. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this is caught. Well, they get one back, picking up the late touchdown here, but still down big. Well, Charles, fans around here, they were already talking Super Bowl. They've made plans. You just can't look past anybody in this league, especially this deep into the playoffs.
You would think that every year that message would sink in, and it feels like every year we see something like this, especially the way they're handling it. All right? You didn't expect this part to happen, but when you're playing this deep in the playoffs, every team's dangerous.
Taken at the goal line. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. The Lions are Super Bowl bound, the NFC champs, as we say.
Madden Football is the home of Super Bowl 57, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Dolphins and the Lions, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the AFC champion Miami Dolphins taking on the NFC champions, the Detroit Lions. The stage is finally set, and here we go. Super Bowl 57 is underway.
From the end zone, here comes Williams.
So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive.
They'll be led out by the rookie third-rounder who's from Louisville and then played his college ball up the road on I-71 at Cincinnati, Desmond Ridder. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And some room to work.
And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
16 yards right off the bat on a first down.
This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to. And he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10.
Okay, ready?
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And going deep for Hill. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 65 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Back to throw. And it's caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Swift will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown. And on the grandest of stages, with the whole world watching the Super Bowl, they come out and get the first points.
I don't know how you feel about Brandon, but for me, watching the beginning of the Super Bowl, I've often wondered how come it's not just a fumble fest? How come the ball's not all over the place? The nerves, the interim in between of the 2 weeks waiting for the game. But this team came out and handled it just like it was a regular season walk in the park. Terrific start.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. They trailed early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. It'll be Edmonds to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Again, they run with Edmonds. A beautiful fake. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Edmonds. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. This is taken at the 18.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back.
And out will come the offense as they take over.
Detroit's offense ready to take over.
They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting.
We're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted.
Nick Needham picks it off. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. After the turnover, it's Tua.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted.
And the Lions are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. He's got to hook up to Lazard.
And they're going to get this up to midfield.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 91 yards rushing for him now in the opening quarter of this Super Bowl. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. On 2nd down, Swift. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Once again, it's Swift. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. 1 quarter done. 3 more to play here at Super Bowl 56. Welcome back to the date on the calendar we circle every year. Super Bowl Sunday. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis here with you as we get set to begin quarter 2. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that, and that really chips away at your confidence.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And in for the Lions, touchdown. Justin Jefferson from 6 yards away. And the Lions continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. Extra point by Seibert up and good. And it's now 14-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Igbenogany elects not to return, and the football will come out to the 25-yard line. And he's off to a very poor start. 2 passes, 2 interceptions. We'll try and see if he can complete a few to the good guys here as he starts 1st and 10. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And they're able to get this one across the 35. He was a 1,000-yard receiver during the regular season, and that's his first catch of this Super Bowl, and he picks up the 1st down. They'll run on 1st down, Edmonds. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. Tua. He gets this complete to Shaheem, the tight end. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. To Edmonds on the toss. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. Gets through, and now an opening. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a great run, but when it's a great run with broken contact, it's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On 2nd and 10, Tua gets this one to Hill.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Running on 1st down with Gaskin.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Tua sets up to pass it. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Cedric Wilson from 8 yards out.
And the Dolphins are on the board here in this Super Bowl.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll make our score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. DeAndre Swift heading back out with his Detroit teammates.
He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent, the blocking's been terrific, and obviously his vision and legs have herded him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
We'll see how much they give him the ball here.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling.
2 minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl. A reminder, coming up at intermission, we'll get highlights of this Super Bowl from Jonathan Coachman and the crew in Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report.
A 1st down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now back to throw.
And Lazard's got it again.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
He'll look to throw.
That pass caught. It's Williams.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
This is Lazard with a catch out left.
Touchdown! Allen Lazard, a 14-yard touchdown.
And the Lions will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Benogany elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. Not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. Meanwhile, Tua's throw here going to be caught by Wilson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Tua now on first down, and it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Tua, that's going to be caught by Waddle. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. Now another timeout called for by the offense as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. 3 first-half interceptions now. And, Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it.
One of the greatest performances of the year usually, but not here. Halftime of the Super Bowl is skipped, and we are on to the second half. Okay, Coach, thanks as always to you and the gang in Orlando as we welcome everyone back. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Dolphins getting set to go back to work here in quarter number 3. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They've played great all year long. That's the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half.
To try again after the sack. Tua, and Hill with it over the middle. Only able to gain a couple there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. They'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. Now, CD, we have seen some great runs the last few times we've been together, but I think we can at least put this one in our top 5. That was a determined gallop there. On first down, Tagovailoa. To a hit, and the ball is out. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Well, Parker, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down in football ball.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw here. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 144 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. They'll set up to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete.
And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Back to throw here. The quick slant caught. And in for the Lions touchdown.
Justin Jefferson.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl.
And the Lions will extend their third-quarter lead here in this Super Bowl.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
That 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents, and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Igbinoghene elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line. Miami set to take over. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Finding room at midfield. Look at the big fella go. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Exactly 50 yards on that last play as they just go from 125 to the other for 1st and 10. Here's Tua. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked off by Amani Oruwariye.
He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, this defense, they've been terrific all year, and they come through the pick 6 here on the game's biggest stage.
Perfect descriptor there, because we have seen this time and time again. This defense, the ability to take the ball away from teams, they definitely have a nose for the football, and it pays off again on that play.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Igbinoghene elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
On play action. Here's Tua. Rolling to his left. And now here's another interception.
Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu.
And they finally put an end to this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Swift going to try up the middle. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 163 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And that'll be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down.
Pass is tipped, but he's still able to bring it in.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Here's Swift.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
DeAndre Swift.
His 2nd touchdown of the Super Bowl.
And the Lions are starting to open things up here in the Super Bowl.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Igbenogany elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit.
And my goodness, another interception. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Igbenogany elects not to return. The football will come out to the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right,
Throw it out the window.
yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Well, this is intercepted. They get Ritter for the 3rd time. Picked up by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Dolphins are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
So now a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 after roughing the passer. Now Tua.
Open man is Waddle, complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. Just one more quarter remains in the season-long race. Folks, welcome back to the biggest stage in sports, the Super Bowl, and now we get down to the good stuff, the 4th and final quarter.
draw play. Edmonds. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. Tua over the middle, complete. It's Wilson. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Tua going to throw. He is going to find Hill here. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. There he goes, right side. He's at the 50, 30, 10. And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Lions touchdown. What a moment for him, a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You think about some of the big pick sixes over the history of this huge game. I remember because I was watching with a lot of Colts fans, Tracy Porter picking Peyton Manning to get the Saints' first title.
Yeah, that one pretty much sealed the deal for New Orleans as well. But I got to go back a ways because, you know, unfortunately I'm considerably older. Herb Adderley, the Green Bay Packers, got it all started. The first pick 6, Super Bowl II against the Oakland Raiders, and some of the better ones that were out there. You might remember Dwight Smith of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers had 2 in one game when they won their Super Bowl championship against Rich Gannon in Oakland. You mentioned Tracy Porter already. How about James Harrison of the Steelers? You remember that one? 100 yards right before the half ended. That was a big-time play. But for me, the absolute classic, Willie Brown in slow motion against the Vikings for the Raiders. The grand old man, Willie Brown, 75 yards.
You recall him on. What a play here. Another pick 6 in the Super Bowl. On 2nd and very short. Tua. They complete it to Hill. They find some open field here. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flipped field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Caught on a slant. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Cedric Wilson, his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Dolphins get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. Extra point up and good by Sanders as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
And Detroit getting set to go now.
And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A good pickup there, 21 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That is caught. It's Williams.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw.
Complete. Jefferson the target. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line.
Well, partner, nothing but praise from me for this offense. They have been tremendous all night long. They knew what they had to do to unlock the defense. Let's face it, this has been a master class in offensive football that we've been here to witness.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw.
This one brought in by Jefferson.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Back to throw again. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Seibert on for the PAT. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the drive there took 6 plays.
And it was Jameson Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Igbenogany elects not to return it. The football will come out to the 25-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And their Super Bowl hopes are dwindling here in the 4th. That AFC crown from 2 weeks ago is starting to seem like a distant memory. And this one just has not gone as they had hoped.
Tua now on 1st down.
This will be caught. It's Waddle.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. That one complete to Hill.
And a tackle going to be made at the 38. 6 yards left on 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, it's Tua. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Hill. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 26. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Tua setting up shop to throw again. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill with career touchdown number 75.
And the Dolphins are able to at least get one score back.
Extra point up and good by Sanders as they make the score just a slight bit more respectable here in the final quarter of play.
Taking it about the 1.
On the return, Williams.
And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
So here come the Lions now.
Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl. For the victors, getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
Next up, the Titans are on the clock. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. The current pick has been traded. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. And now on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. The Detroit Lions now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers. With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. On the clock now, the Kansas City Chiefs. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks. With the next selection, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. It's the New Orleans Saints, now on the clock. On the clock now, the Detroit Lions. The Kansas City Chiefs, now on the clock. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. It's the Detroit Lions, now on the clock. It's the Tennessee Titans, now on the clock. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams, now on the clock. The Detroit Lions, now on the clock. The Chiefs are on the clock. With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks. On the clock now, the New England Patriots. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. The Colts now on the clock. On the clock now, the Detroit Lions. The Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a trade. On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks. There has been a trade. It's the Detroit Lions now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Tennessee Titans.
Ready, ready. Here we go. Come on, set. Red cycle. Set, go. Let's go. Claws red. Blaster, 6. Hut. Down. 10 cycle. Smash red. Check pink. Fury yellow. Ready? Set, ready. Green jack. Red, yellow. Here we go, set. Black shot. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Ready. Blue striker. On the ready. Eel blue. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Light blue. 6. Set, hut. Trail green. Set. Steel black. Ready? Here we go. Sight, white. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Ready. Let's go. Black ultra. Red sight. Down. Claws red. Blaster 6. Set, ready. Trouble 38. Here we go, set. Shot 17. Smash red. On the double. Fury yellow. Green jack. Ready, ready. Red, yellow, black shot. Here we go, here we go. Set, huh? Ready, set. Let's go now. Clock 10. Blue strike. Ready, ready. Set, hut. Needle flip. Set. Hey, red. Strike blue. Here we go. Go pink. 6, mega. Ready, ready. On the set. Set, go. Come on, set. Hut. Got it. Drill 3. Ready. Drill 52. Ready. Let's go. Steel. Ready, set. Fight. Down. Black Ultra. Red Cycle. Set, ready. Quad red. Blaster. Here we go, set. Smash, red. Ready, ready. You, yellow. Here we go, here we scream, Jack. Ready. Red, yellow. Let's go now. Black shot. Blue strike. Set, hut. Needle blue. Hut. Set. Slide blue. Set. Here we go. Hut, hut. Okay, break. 6. Come on, set. Ready? Let's go. Drill 3. Down. Steel, black, fight. Set, ready. Black will. Ready up. Hut, hut. Here we go, set. Ready, ready. Red, cycle. Claw red. Ready. Blaster, six, smash. Here we go, here we go. Fury, yellow. Ready. Green jack. Let's go now. Rail, yellow. Set hut. Black shot. Okay, ready? Blue striker. Ready, break. Needle blue. Light blue. Set. Six. Mega. Ready. Here we go. Set hut. Come on, set. Drill green. Let's go. Down. Set. On the ready? Ready, ready. Set, ready. Here we go, set. Ready, ready. Steel, black. double. Fight. Here we go. Here we go. Black Ultra. Red. Fight. Ready. Claws red. Blaster 6. Ready, ready. Smash red. Let's go now. Fury yellow. On the set. Set, rock. Set, hot. Green Jack. Rail. Set. Black Shot. Here we go. Blue Striker. Come on, set. Heel. Let's go. Light blue. Down. 6. Red. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready, touch! Here we go, here we go! Got it? Drill green, steel! Ready! Fight! White! Ready! Black Ultra! Let's go now! Red! Fight! Set! Hot! Claws red! Ready? Set! Blaster 6! Here we go! Smash! Red! Come on, set! Fury! Hell. Let's go! Ready, set! Green Jack! Okay, right? Red, yellow, black shot. Ready up, set. Down, blue strike. Here we go, set. Heel blue. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Ready. Fight, six. Here we go, here we go. Flag blue. Ready, six, set. Let's go now. Drill green. Set, hot, steel, black. Ready? Set, fight, white, hot, hot. Okay, ready? Black Ultra. Here we go. Red. Come on, set. Ready. Ready, break. Claws red. On the ready, blaster. Let's go. On the double. Back up. Down, set. Set, ready. Ready, set. Here we go, set. Ready, ready, smash. Here we go, here we go. Set, cut. Ready, fury. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Green Jack. Set, hut, rail, yellow. Set, black shot. Here we go. Hut. Come on, set. Let's go. Ready? Down. Fight. 90. Set. Ready. Strikers. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Set. On the set. Blue strike. Got it. Eagle blue. Ready. Flight blue. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set, hut. Ready. Ready, set. Set, hut. Okay, break. Sit. Mega. Set. Set. Drill three. Here we go. Ready, ready. Come on, set. Steel, black. Set, go. Let's go. Fight, fight, hut. Ready up. Ready. Down. Black oak. Set. Ready. Red. Sight. Here we go. Set. Claws red. Ready, ready. Blaster, sit, smash. Ready. You, yellow. Okay, ready? Green jack. Here we go, here we go. Red, yellow. Ready. Black shot. Let's go now. Blue striker. Set, hut. Hut. Set. Eagle blink. Here we go. Slide speed. Ready, break. Sit. Come on, set. Drill green. Let's go. Steel. Down. Fight. White. Black ultra. Set. ready. Red, cycle. Here we go, set. Claw red. Ready, ready. Blaster. Here we go, smash, red. Ready. Let's go now. On the ready. Set, hut. You yell it. Hut, hut. Set. Green jack. Here we go. Red, yellow, black shot. Come on, set. Blue strike. Let's go. Ready? On the double. Eel blue. Ready, ready. Light blue. Stick. Down. Drill green. Steel. On the set. Fight. White. Got it. Black ultra. Ready. Red. Cycle. Ready, set. Claw red. Set, ready. Blaster, six. Hut, hut. Okay, break. Smash. Here we go, set. Shoot, yellow, green jack. Ready, ready, ready. Ready up, red, yellow. Here we go, here we go. Black shot. Ready, blue strike. Let's go now. Set, hut. Set, hut. Set, eel blue. Here we go. Light blue. Come on, set. Six, red. Let's go. Drill green. Ready. Deal. Okay, ready? Down. Set, ready, fight. Here we go, set. Black ult. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready, break. Red, cycle. Ready, set. On the ready, claws red. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set, hut. Set. Flash it. Here we go. Smash. Come on, set. Let's go. Down. Shoot. Kill it. Set, ready. Swing jack. On the double. Here we go, set. Ready, ready. Rail. Ready, ready. Black shot. Here we go, here we go. Blue strike. Set, go. Ready. Heel flip. Let's go now. Set, hut. Slide through. Set. Sit. Here we go. Drill three. Come on, set. Steal. Let's go. Fight. What? On the set. Black Ultra. Down. Red, light. Set, ready, hut. Here we go, set. Got it. Claw red. Ready, ready. Blaster. Ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready, set. Ready. Okay, break. Smash, red. Let's go now. Set, hut. You. Set. Green jack. Here we go. Trail, yellow. Ready up. Black shot. Ready. Blue strike. Come on, set. Let's go. Eagle blue. Down. Light blue. Set, ready. Here we go, set, ready. Ready, ready. Sit. Here we go, here we go. Okay, ready? Drill three. Ready. Steel black. Set. Ready, break. 52 blaster. Hut, hut. On the ready. Right, white. 1-2 needle. Ready. On the double. Black ultra. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Red cycle. Ready. Set, hut. Claws red. Set, blaster. Come on, set, shoot. Let's go. Down. Green Jack. Set, ready. Here we go, set. Ready, ready. Rail. Ready, ready. Black shot. Set, hut. On the set. Blue strike. Here we go, here we go. Heel flip. Ready. Flag flip. Got it. Six. Mega. Ready. Set. Let's go now. Drill green. Set. Hut. Steel. Black. Set. Fight. One. Ready, set. Black open. Here we go. Red, set. Come on, set. Claws red. Ready, ready. Okay, right? Plastic. Let's go. Watch out now. Ready up. 43 rail. Down. Back up. Set. Ready. Smash. Here we go. Set. Black swap. Ready, ready. Hey. Here we go, here we go. You. Ready. Green Jack. Let's go now. Rail. Set. Hut. Black shot. Here we go. Steel blue. Ready? Come on, set. Let's go. Fly blue. Down. 6. Set. Ready. Drill 3. Ready. Field. Here we go. Set. Fight. Wait. Ready. Ready. Black Ultra. Here we go. Here we go. Red Cycle. Ready. Quad red. Let's go now. Set. Hut. Set. Blaster. Here we go. Smash, red. Come on, set. You, yellow. All right. Let's go.